Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream or video, depending on when you jump in. I'm Skeletonatious. Putting the tenacious in Skeletonatious. I'm continuing to stream to an audience of none, which is... it's difficult. It's difficult for a number of reasons, but it's primarily difficult because it's a little disheartening. But you know, I imagine that's how most, if not all, streamers started out. Either just doing it by themselves, for themselves, or doing it for a small group of friends or something like that. We'll just have to see if it's something I can keep doing and if I continue to enjoy it. Because I suppose even if I can't turn it into a business, if it's something that I enjoy, then that makes it worthwhile, I suppose. It's just something I can do for fun, for me, which is what I'm doing playing Mass Effect. Just playing for me, for my own enjoyment, to try to get me used to this whole streaming stuff. So without further ado, let's hop right in, play this game. Sip, 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 sip. Alright, let's see. Where did we leave off last time? We just rescued Liara T'Soni. I have not had the chance to go around yapping at everybody yet. So I guess I can go do that. Presley, what's good? You still racist?
Yes, Commander.
I mean, that technically answered my question. But it doesn't look like he has any
on,
dialogue.
Presley.
So
Yes, ma'am.
keep doing your thing. Touch. Touch over here? No. Oh. Touch. Touch. Gotta get that XP, right? Oh. More touch. Wow. So that's what, 4 things that we were able to touch for 46 XP apiece. Is what, 164 experience? That's not bad. How much do I need for the next level up? A bunch. Not that much though. Maybe like just shy of 600. Unless I'm probably. I'm not gonna open it back up because then I might realize that I'm wrong. So let's just talk to Joker instead.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Oh man, then you gotta like do press tours and you gotta sign autographs. It's just gonna be so much work, Jokes.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That
That's a
too.
good point. They'd probably make me shave too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So,
7
Commander,
weeks.
why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I already know about this stuff. How about this guy?
I like to know my crew.
No,
Mind if I ask you a
fucking
few
nerdy.
questions?
I can see where this is.
Oh.
You want me?
No.
Top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those commendations.
What are you
in my-
talking about? Are you sick?
I've already done this.
You mean,
line of questioning.
okay, I've got, even,
Nope,
put the
nope.
Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you.
Yeah,
Just
no,
don't
okay,
ask me
apparently-
to get up and dance unless
Apparently
I have to
no
go.
new dialogue
Alright,
with
see
Joker.
ya.
Sorry, Joker, I'll leave you alone. You and your Vrolic syndrome can continue flying the plane. Space plane, boat, ship. Let's go talk to literally anyone else. Why don't we just leave that door open all the time? I feel like it would make it so much easier to just get around the ship. What's going on here? How big is this crew? I wonder. I should go around and count the number of crewmates. Ooh, stuff. Is that Stinger 4? Maybe that's better than what I currently have equipped. It is better than what I currently have equipped. Not by much, though. It's a little disappointing. Alright, Kaidan, what's up? Sometime today.
Commander, do you have a minute?
For what?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record,
I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Oh, I feel you, dog.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier
What's up
was
with his
already
nostrils?
settled, and the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
He's got like weird, like hooked shaped nostrils or whatever. Like, I don't know. Cute way to look at it.
well, you're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in
Don't
space?
fall in love with Caden.
Yeah, I read a lot of those
Kaidan.
books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, for justice.
For justice.
Maybe
For
I was
great
romantic
justice,
in the
even.
beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't.
Don't
a
let
big
it happen
focus
again.
back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Oof. It is not a tumor. Damn corpse.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
What
Jump
is
Zero is the
that?
Garen station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
I liked that about the dialogue choice here. It's just they do that a lot in Mass Effect, which I think is cool. Is like when you go to select a dialogue option, like you, the player, are asking because you want to know more about the topic, but then in Shepard's asking the question, it reveals that Shepard is at least somewhat familiar with the topic. So I always thought that was a little cool. Like, it's a way that they can ask questions to show that the character knows what's going on, even if the player doesn't. Just something I think is neat.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Oh ho ho. Bunch of kids all alone. Bet you they got up to no good.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander.
Psh,
Not like me.
nerd.
There was a girl I spent a lot of time with. We kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Caden, are you coming on to me?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But
But Caden's comment would have been more
training.
humorous if I had made my Shepard look like an absolute monster. You know, like you, ma'am. Camera turns to Shepard, just like.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidental out of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Little sussy. You know, I have been playing around with the audio settings, so I noticed in the last couple Mass Effect videos, the game audio was a little quiet compared to my speaking audio, mic capture, whatever you want to call it. So I you know, increased the game audio somewhat. I don't know what the proper nomenclature is, but hopefully people can hear it better.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
You're right. Shut up.
I pretty much gave up waiting for the good part.
Oh, that was
I do tend
ice
to run
cold.
off at the mouth. I'll work on it for my next review. Sorry to have wasted your time, ma'am. Won't happen again.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Caden. I didn't mean it like that. No. Now I feel bad.
Anything you need, Commander?
Chuck, did I ask the top one or the bottom one? I just I feel like such an ass. No, I didn't mean to hurt his feelings. I just meant like yeah, no, it's fuck. I'm sorry, Caden. I didn't mean it that way.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for
Oops.
personal briefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni.
Yeah, that's the one.
She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Why, you trying to get a piece?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Besides, everyone knows he's in love with you, Shep.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Speaking of Liara, she's also on this floor. Doc Chuck, any news?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Apparently not.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Liara, I got some questions about your people, where you came from, and you.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Something like that.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Now that
Dr.
you've
Chakwas
eaten,
assures
probably
me I
got
am
some
going to be
sleep.
fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
She's the best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Oh, stop. Please. It's all part of the
Glad
job.
we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren.
I feel like Liara's
promise.
eyes like turn a darker shade of blue over the course of the games. Because they're kind of like a pale powder blue now, but I'm pretty sure that at least in Mass Effect 2, she has much darker, like azure colored eyes. Nah, you're too big a nerd, I think, to be evil, Liara. I don't think you're gonna be evil.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know
Implicitly.
you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
So, speaking of Benezia,
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
maybe she's just evil.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
See,
No,
that was
not
all
Benezia.
diplomatic.
But I haven't spoken with my
That's
mother in many
the
years.
thing that kills me most
She may
about
have changed.
Mass Effect dialogue is that either the line is like something super messed up and you pick it and Shepard's just like, well, maybe. Or it's something totally innocuous seeming and then you select it and Shepard says the most out-of-pocket thing you've ever heard in your life.
Do you know
I
why
don't understand. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would
this
somehow...
hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me.
Hmm.
I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Well, tell me more about you
Tell me about
personally.
yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most
Prove
of my
it.
time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me.
Maybe she's
You
autistic.
were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Oh shit, she's got a crush on my brain.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate.
Oh yeah,
I never meant to offend
she's
you,
100%
Shepard. I only meant
autistic.
that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Chill
Calm down,
out.
Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
What a goober.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Okay, how about you could distract me with information about your people as a whole
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
and the holes of your
We
people.
were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community.
Okay,
Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to
so they're an
understand other
all-female
species,
race of
it seems few of them seem
peacekeeping
to understand
hippie
us.
elves. Got it.
The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Mhm.
My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Wait, with like animals and stuff?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
So they don't have male or female, but they still use words like matriarch and daughter and maiden and stuff. That's, I suppose it's just one of those like caveats of translation. Like whatever their word for it is just kind of translates to a gendered word. Kind of like how was it, I think like in Japanese, like they have like male and female versions of certain words, or like certain things have a male word that mean that thing, or a female word that means that thing. And then like a lot of like neutral words in English, when translated to Japanese, usually default to male or something like that. I think. I don't know if if some expert on the Japanese language watches this someday. Feel free to point out if I'm wrong, or maybe I'm just super correct and I'm awesome. And I'll think about this later in private.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship
Do
is
you
different.
eat the head?
Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term.
Who has the
Sometimes
kid?
Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Huh. It's like the opposite of Harry Potter. Just where being pure-blooded is frowned upon. That's an interesting twist.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right.
I mean, what?
hope you are.
Liara's like over 100
But
years
I have
old?
no way to know for sure.
That's a really long time to not
Benezia
bring up
never
your
spoke of her
partner. For
Whatever
Benezia, I
happened,
mean.
it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I'm gonna ask this question again because I want to explore one of the alternate responses.
Do you know who made you?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my...
Benezia.
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed
never
by
mind.
their...
I guess it was.
Many
Do you know who
Asari...
made you Benezia?
She rarely spoke of her partner. It is possible
I
Benezia's partner was... Many Asari raised their
This?
children.
I'd like
Is
to.
it?
Although we seek to understand, we still require a partner to reproduce. This
Wow.
second
Maybe.
parent. We then
Maybe
pass
not.
these traits onto our daughters. Others can be more long-term.
No, I think the
Sometimes
dialogue
an
response
Asari
that I was
and her
thinking of
partner
in
will
my
stay
head
together for
was the
many
one that was
decades.
like, "That's disgusting," but I don't want to say
Goodbye,
that to
Shepard.
Liara. So never mind. Let's go talk to Rex. Maybe he even has some special dialogue, considering we got his grandpa's armor. Grandpa, like, Rex is, I think, pushing 1,000, so his grandpa must be, like, hella old. That armor he found is probably worthless.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Sure.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
I meant, like, skill-wise, Rex. Come on.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Wait, what?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought I was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you.
I'm
Saren.
the leader.
This was a while
I'll
ago.
decide what's
A
important.
bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
And?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
And?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Like, Rex ain't no slouch, lore-wise, though based on the gameplay, you wouldn't know it on account of how often he drops to the ground. But, he ain't no slouch, so do I think maybe Saren could have bested him? Probably, but it would have been a hell of a fight.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Damn shame.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Within a
Every
week.
damn one.
Why? Like, I want to know so much more, but the game has decided that I'm done learning about this particular event.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's good?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Minute of your time. Off the record.
For why?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex.
What are you,
With all due
racist?
respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I kind of agree in as much that I don't think, like, non-military personnel should be poking around systems, but I don't think they are poking around systems, with the exception of Tali. So, I mean, I disagree with Ashley, but I think she's onto something.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Well, maybe not the council
We-
itself, but
Humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't
that's a
mean
bit
we
of a
should mistreat
jump
them,
ship.
Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the council members say now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I kind of agree.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will
I don't
always
know,
be more important to them than
As a
humans are.
kid, I strongly disagreed with Ash, but I feel like I get where she's coming from. I don't think that what she's saying is completely unfounded, but I think it is a little cynical. Whereas, you know, if you want to try to build relationships with these other alien races, you're gonna have to work at it, you know. And just as much as you'd be willing to abandon a dog, you know, not everyone feels that way about dogs, for starters. But just as one person might be willing to abandon their dog to the bear to save themselves, I think you're dealing with peoples that are just a little bit more intelligent than dogs. I don't think they necessarily view humans as the dog in the scenario, but a part of me thinks that they would probably be willing to throw humanity to the bear to get away. I mean, just look at their response to Eden Prime. It was very much like, oh, if you didn't want your settlement to get attacked, it shouldn't have dressed that way, kind of thing. So, I'm torn. I feel like both sides have merit.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
What is she
I come
hiding?
from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander.
Liar.
We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
Yeah.
I don't think they meant to start a family tradition, but after 16 years on ships and stations, how could I spend my life on the ground?
You're lucky. I spent most of my career as groundside garrison.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams, but this is a multilateral mission.
Hmm.
You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
Okay.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
We'll see.
You never know, Commander.
Okay, I gotta say, I really disliked Ashley Williams as a kid, but I think that she's just a little bit more three-dimensional than I initially gave her credit for. And I like the way that, as far as the options went for Shepard's dialogue, the opportunities to not just, you know, condemn Ash for having those opinions, but to try to explore why she holds those opinions and to be a little bit more diplomatic in her approach, Shepard's approach, I guess, as Ashley's boss. So that conversation actually was pretty neat, I'll say. I do not remember that conversation very fondly as a kid, but I think it had a lot more nuance than maybe I was ready for at that age.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I mean, I don't talk to my parents IRL.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
She's probably
Yeah,
terrible
she's
at it.
probably really
Yeah.
bad at it.
Oh no,
Hey,
stop it,
well,
Ash. You know I
asking
hate
about
agreeing with
sex
you.
life might be illuminating.
That's between you and her.
Scuttlebutt says otherwise.
What
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years.
does that mean?
That's impressive.
What the hell did that mean, Ash? What do you mean Scuttlebutt says otherwise? What the hell does that mean, Ash? Garrus! Garrus! Garrus, what's up?
Commander, how are you?
Oh, no new dialogue? Alright, bye.
I gotta go.
Commander,
Garrus, yeah? I gotta go. Oh. Okay, well, why didn't you? Okay, bye. Touch. Ingeter Adams. Tally.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Oh, what's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I was thinking imposter syndrome at first, but it's probably more like homesickness.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Aww. She misses her family.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have.
Everybody
till it's
point and laugh.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
But you are going to get off my ship eventually, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back
Yeah,
eventually.
not until Mass Effect 2
But we have
anyway.
to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Talk to you
I
later.
should go.
See you later.
I should go. I should go. I should go. Say it with like gravitas. With, you know, a sense of command. I am declaring that I should go. That'll make sense in a few games from now. Well, I'm sure if I went back to the Citadel, there'd be more stuff to do. But I can't. Oh, you know what? That's right. I didn't explore the rest of these systems here because I picked the correct one right off the cuff. Let's see what's going on in Spierda. Oh, that's right. I gotta get my cheat sheet up.
Message coming in.
Oh,
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius.
hey,
I
I
have
know
a job
that
for
lady.
you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication.
She
If
was
you're
the
interested in hearing my offer,
named
meet me at the
Asari
Citadel, so we can talk in person.
at the
I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's
that
Lounge
one-
on the Presidium.
yeah, the Diplomat's Lounge. She was the named Asari at the Diplomat's Lounge that I kept trying to talk to. And she's like, sorry, I'm very busy. But, oh ho ho, look who wants to talk all this time. Anything, but let's give it a sweep. Oh, there we go. Prothean data disk recovered. While scanning the asteroid field in the Sparta system, you found signs of habitation. A recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. The rock had a small functioning biodome, but no sign of anyone still living there. There was, however, a data console with an intact Prothean data disk inside. Neat. That's money and XP.
Commander, I'm picking up a
Oh.
signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay. Keep that in mind. Let's see what else this system has before we go land on that planet. Interesting. So it appears that this planet once had an atmosphere, but something stripped the atmosphere away and left the planet to freeze. It's just descriptions like that that make me think that maybe this was one of those habitable worlds in a previous cycle that the Reapers just absolutely destroyed. Gas deposit. Let's see. Anything in this asteroid belt? Doesn't appear to be anything in this asteroid belt. Okay, and then let's share. Rare element, some plutonium. It's funny how, like, sometimes we'll find a planet and scan it for a single resource, but then on planets we can land on, there's sometimes 3 or 4 resources. A lot of meteor impacts on this one. Okay, so let's bring Garrus and Yarrow so I can level up. And according to this map here, it looks like there are 6 points of interest. So we're going to want to go over here. At least it's nice and flat. Don't have to worry about navigating some BS topography. Oh, except what I'm looking for just happens to be on the other side of this small butte. Unless it's at the top of the view. That would be typical. Yep, there it is. Ooh, okay. It looks like gold almost. Polonium? Polonium. That's that radioactive, I want to say ammunition.
Ready.
I don't know if I have access to polonium rounds now, but polonium rounds are definitely a thing. Let's see, then it's like somewhere over here is the next one. Oh, oh, I can take damage from that? Really? Well, that sucks. I mean, it makes sense to be able to take fall damage, but I don't know if you could take fall damage in the original Mass Effect 1. Okay, I'm trying to go this way. Man, I can only imagine that being inside the Mako would just be an absolute just nightmare. Just as bumpy and rocky as some of these ground
Heading out.
types are, or just, you know, terrains are. Oops. Some palladium. Let's see what's over here. Nice and smooth. I like nice and smooth. Was I even close with my marker? I was just kind of winging it. It was in the ballpark. So I was just a little bit itty bitty teensy weensy tiny bit way off. But at least we were able to drive over relatively smooth terrain, so that's gotta count for something. I'm just glad we're not getting hit by any of these falling meteors. I wonder if that's even something that can happen. I don't see them impacting the drivable terrain. Lithium. Yo, for a level up? That's what's up. We like level ups. Alright, so there was a distress beacon from this planet, so I can almost guarantee it's just going to be another Geth ambush, I'm guessing. Got a crashed probe. What's good? Some MU and armor upgrades. Anomaly. Distress signal. Oh, see, the distress signal's in a huge valley. I almost guarantee that's going to be an ambush. Oh, I can just hold this button down. It'll just boost whenever it's ready. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's like a dead Solarian. Doesn't even have his helmet on. That's why he died. Come on. ID tag. Captain Mylan identification tag. How it ended up here, it is impossible to know for sure. Wonder why we're not allowed to recover the body. I imagine the, well, Solarian government? Whatever you want to call it. They probably want that guy back. He was a captain. That's gotta mean something. Or at least maybe just finding it is like telling them about it, being like, hey, here's your dude, I found him, and then they can come recover him. I suppose it would be kind of an unnecessary, ooh, sick-ass jump there. Ton of air. I suppose it would just be a lot of out-of-pocket expenses to just be returning every corpse we happen upon to its original, like, species. Now, yeah, this reeks of ambush. Totally open in every direction. As soon as I go down there, I'm gonna get ambushed. At least I can stay in the Mako. Oh, it's a Thresher Maw. Okay, that's so much worse. Oh, it does like a spray? It's like a shotgun spray? Oh, where's it going? Oh, cool. It leaves like a little trail. I can see where it's at, so it doesn't just pop up underneath me. That's neat. Still, I don't want to... Oh, I didn't go very far that time. Wow, those just totally ignore shields, huh? My wheel is melting. Oh, it's coming back this way. And... die. Wow, 4,480 bucks for killing that thing? That's a lot. That's more money than I had, like, just when I first got to the Citadel, explored everything, and was about to leave as a Spectre. I don't think I had 4,480 bucks on me.
These are Alliance soldiers. It appears they were lured here by the distress beacon.
That's messed up.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. We want to know what happened here.
I think if I had played one of the alternate Shepard origins, the Sole Survivor, that this would just be a little bit more, what's the word? Poignant? Maybe? It would certainly hit home. Just because the lone survivor Shep is the one that had to, like, survive a Thresher Maw attack. Can I not turn off this distress beacon? It's just gonna continue to send signals to space, bringing people here? That kind of sucks. Those people are in danger. Ooh, I can finish up Spectre training? I should level up decryption and electronics more. But I can finish Spectre training and be done with it. Okay, Liara, what do you got? Reduces recharge time on biotics. First aid heals more. Reduces recharge time on first aid. Let's give you Row, because it's good. Lift is also fun. And just go ahead and max out Warp. Oh, she also has electronics? So if I bring Liara, I don't have to level up my own electronics? Okay, that looks pretty good. Garrus, finish that up. Turn agent. And let's give you tactical armor so that you can get closer to wearing medium armors. Okay, so at least we have some information to bring back to Kahoku when we return to the Citadel. Okay, Macedon. Good old FTL. Blue shifting.
Commander,
red shifting.
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
What's good?
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Of course.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Like AI?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Is that the only option?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network.
Of course.
It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its
Just bomb it
processes.
from orbit.
We could bomb it from orbit, but
shit.
the damage to the facility
They thought
would be
of-
catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like
A
you.
precision strike.
I know
if you
Spectres
understand.
answer the Council, but you're still human.
Oh,
You're still
okay.
part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you.
Fine.
The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
It's kind of a conflict of interest, no? To be part of the, or to be a Spectre, but also still be a part of the Alliance military. I think as soon as they start asking me to do missions, that's kind of like a huge, just glaring conflict of interest. They could have me do missions that are not in the interest of the Council. Technically, as a Spectre, I should answer directly to and solely to the Council. Trying to guilt trip me, but you are human and you are still part of the Alliance military. It's like, technically, I'm not. So chill, Hackett. I like you, you're cool, but chill. Let's see what we got. Cheer. Matriarch's writings. We were scanning the planet Poralan when a strange signal came from the planet. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings in its storage compartment. Matriarch Dillinaga's writings kind of are all over the place for some reason. What is she even writing about? Do we know? Toxic seas. You know, like Twitter. And what's here? Oh, just this planet's got like no description. Alright, back to Sharjila. Alright, well let's go find out what's up with this rogue VI. Let's bring Tally, she's got experience with this kind of thing, and Ash. No. Someone with biotics. Liara. Looks like we got 3 hidden thingies on this world. So we got 1, 2, 3, and there's going to be a deposit over here, just on the outside of this little peak. Let's see if we can't take the smoother way around instead of just going directly over. Magnesium. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, easy peasy. Nope. Nope. And then opposite side of the planet should be relatively bumpless between here and there. You know, if I point my craft in the right direction. This world doesn't seem to be particularly interesting. Doesn't have cool lava effects, doesn't have like meteors falling out of the sky. It's got level 1 hazard, but that's kind of like, who cares? Still more interesting than any kind of planet you can land on in Starfield. Because at least this world is like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not procedurally generated. And it has a finite amount of things, so you know when you're done exploring. Oh, is it going to be way up here? Who in their right mind would tuck it way up here? What a pain. It's uranium. I don't think you get any, like, special... I think it's just the same amount of money or XP, regardless of what element it is. Whether it's light, heavy, gas, or rare. I think it's all the same amount, I assume. Alright, now we're gonna head north. Should be able to find a marked objective, and then just beyond that there will be a secret thingy. Anomaly, stronghold, debris. So, I don't know what the anomaly is. The stronghold, I imagine, is our mission target. Oh, what's this? You weren't on that map. Some kind of canopy or tent or something? I imagine a vehicle was parked in there at one point, and the canopy protected it from dust. But why out here in the middle of nowhere? There's no, like, habitation module over here. There's no nothing. What's the deal? Strange. Very strange. Ah, see, here's another one, but at least there are storage containers around. Gives you the impression that people actually lived here. Oh, we saw this. Wow. Matriarch's writings. Hey, another one. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Are these being left behind by Matriarch Dillinaga, or are they being left behind by just a fan, or several fans? Oh, hello, with a container of food.
Heading out.
With stuff? I like stuff. I guess someone else can have those containers, or what's left of them. Maybe there's even stuff inside. So I think maybe finding these deposits of like materials or whatever just gives more XP, because I think I only got like 50 something for finding a Matriarch's writing, but I got 100 for finding, metal. guess let's check out the stranglehold first. Since it's like why we're here in general. Or first, there's first of the two things left to get. Obviously, we're not doing it first, otherwise it would have been done a long time ago. But you know what I mean, me, person I'm talking to. Oh, I see enemies. Come on, climb. Oh, wow, they've got pretty good vision. Oh, it's like mercenaries or something. I just assumed like Rogue VI that it was going to be like turrets or something, but it's like pirates? Hey guy, catch. You get one too. Boop. I don't know why they're not like running for cover. I would be. I mean, if I would say this is a tank, but it's like an ATV or something, or APC. That's probably it. So why aren't they like running? It would just make more sense, I think, if they ran. I mean, you're probably not gonna. I mean, I guess they did get through a decent chunk of my shields, but they didn't get through the shields. They just damaged the shields. Anyone can do that. And they were, in level 1 hazard this whole time? How come they weren't just dead from the environment? That's cheating. Wait, Yara, take off your helmet. You're one of the cool people. There you go. Enemies everywhere. Go, go, go. Hey. Bad pirate guy. They are shove him to the ground. And then Tally, take his shield away. Oh, am I still using the I think I'm still using the armor piercing rounds. Let's switch back to cryo rounds now. Proton, bypass, shredder, that's what we want. Shredder rounds. Well then get out of there. My shields is gone. They are. If you could throw that person in the air, I will take their shield away. Hey, Tally, get out of the way. Melee that guy. He's within meleeable range. Knock him to the ground.
You must die.
Oh, he is dead. He didn't take much. Hey, could you do me a solid? Just fall to the ground, please. Thank you. Wow, 2 shots? That's all it took? Oh, he's within melee range.
Shields down.
No use in not using it. Oh, it's an Asari, a slaver no less. Take her shields. Give her one of them warp doodle. Actually, I'll take her weapon away. Oh, wait, I need to... Shucks, I should have sprinted after.
That's the last of them.
Man, that thing really didn't want to explode. Lots of stuff. More stuff. My inventory's got to be getting a little full. I should probably start equipping people with things and junk. A lot of crates in here. Is this where the VI was? I would have assumed I'd be fighting like drones and turrets and stuff. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Unless he was telling me about the moon base? Oh, you know what? That's probably what happened. He was probably telling me about the moon base because I hit like a certain level threshold. Oh. Oh, wait. Shucks. Dang it. No, running out of time. No. Oh, I get to try again. I just assumed it would have been like one of those you're locked out permanently kind of things, and then I would have to spend Omnigel to hack into it. Man, I'm getting a ton of money from stuff. Just more money than I had at the beginning of the game, but like with each individual container. It's nuts. Oh. Oh, come on. I could do this. But just brute force it. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and the Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. Ooh. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Oh, so that Asari that I killed was her sister? That's... Huh. Oops. I hope Nasana's not pissed off about that. But I mean, her sister was a slaver, so she kind of had it coming. Oh, hey, a container that I missed. I like upgrades. Thanks. I think I spotted another container that I missed. Over here. Oh, I'm glad I could reach it, despite it being like 3 containers away. Alright. So that weren't so bad. Now, those should be mining lasers, right? According to the game, because that's what we used as a mining laser before to free Liara. So I can only assume those are more mining lasers. Okay, now we want to go this way. According to the map that I've got here, there's 2 points of interest over here. It really just looks like the one now, so I guess they must be like super close together.
Securing point.
No. Oh, shucks. An orange block. There's got to be an opening somewhere. There we go. Man, I'm really sucking at this. I was so much better at the beginning of the game. So it should be like right in here, I guess, according to the map I've got on my phone. Let's see what the fuss is about. I don't see or hear anything. What's the deal? Why would the map say there's something over here? Oh well, let's just go back to the Normandy. I'm sure whatever it was probably plenty interesting when it's gone. Alright. Well, that's it for Macedon. So we've done Knossos, Sparta, Macedon, now to finish with Athens. And then we'll be done with whatever this nebula thing is. Star Cluster? Salamis? I'm sure that's probably how this planet is pronounced. Proteus. Gas deposit. Free oxygen. Interesting. An ocean world. Maybe good for the Hanar. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in this asteroid belt. Nausicaa with 2 A's. Circe. Gas deposit. A lot of gas in this system. And Pharos. With a Turian insignia. Scans of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna Colony insignia. Wow, this system didn't have a planet to land on, huh? Weird. They usually do. Oh well. Alright, bye Athens. And that's it for the Artemis Tau cluster. So we've done Argos Rho. Just as long as they're not like slipping no additional star systems in here. The Gemini Cygni. Artemis Tau. Hades Gamma. Wow, this one's big. Dis. Oh, that sounds familiar. Farinata. Antaeus. Voyager cluster. That sounds familiar. Looks like a burb. It's just the one star system in here, huh? The Amazon? Sure, let's go there. Cross that off the list.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard,
Yeah.
something uncomfortable has just come up.
Uh-oh.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space.
Uh-huh.
We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
That's, That was like 30 years ago, dog.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Okay, so like... This is bad, why?
The war's over. What difference does it make?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in.
Oh, that's...
A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Oh, I think I know what's going on here.
Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years.
The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible.
Yeah,
Alliance
maybe.
would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
That's not near Turian space.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
All right, we'll get it, I guess.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander.
That's probably why he has to ship with a stealth drive to get it.
Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. Agabinium. Oh, cool. It's the very first planet we select. Let's see what else these other planets have in store. There we go. And it only took me 2 tries. 3 tries? Got it on the first try eventually. Neat. Big ol' super Earth. Sonedma, super terrestrial with rare Earth elements. Cybin, the Turian insignia. While scanning the planet Cybin, you discovered a large mine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With help from Navigator Presley, your recon team recovered a small, unmanned probe marked with the Quadim Outpost insignia. Tramar. Gas deposit. I only needed like 6 gas deposits, right? I think I'm at least like 8 or so deep. I've gotten a ton. Gabinium. The red giant Amazon. Scorching the hell out of this planet. Alright, let's go down there and see what the big deal is. Now, I kind of like Tali and Liara. Bringing them means that I have access to all sorts of cool abilities. Like shutting down shields and weapons. And throwing people in the air and junk. It's pretty neat. I suppose I get a lot of that with over in Caden too. Maybe over in Caden and Liara. That way I'll double up on the tech powers with me and Caden, and then double up on the biotic powers with Liara and Caden. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, so map says we got beacon, debris, anomaly, and we got 3 Invisa markers. One right about here. That's then the other side of this mountain. Oh boy, I love traveling from one side of a mountain to the other. That's my favorite. Right up there with finding nothing when I come around a corner. Gotta love when they just put random alleyways and stuff in video games that yield absolutely nothing when you decide to explore them. I guess it's just for the sake of exploring at that point. I explore because I can. Not because there is a reward, but it would be nice if there was one. What do we got? Samarium. I don't think I've ever heard of that element before. I wonder what it's used for. I wonder if I should be this close to it. Is it radioactive? Seems like a large deposit of it for something I ain't never heard of before. Oh, my FPS got a little ugly there. Oh, big open space. Don't get me wrong, I like driving across them because they're easy to drive across, but they make me nervous. I guess I'm looking for over here somewhere. Well, let's get to it, I guess. Didn't even take fall damage. Well, that's just a big old star. huge. Like, if the sun were that big in, like, Earth's sky, the planet would be so cooked. Like, literally and metaphorically. Poor planet that we're on. We don't even have, like, a heat warning. So despite its giant, you know, size, it must be a relatively cold star. You know, as cold as a nuclear ball of fire in the sky can be.
Ready.
Oh. Looks like we can go northish. More mountains. Yay. Love it. Oh, there's like a whole thing there. A mine entrance. Alliance homing beacon. Okay, so they have a nuke underground. That's cool. Let's see, where is this deposit? So on the inside of the mountain. Seems I don't want to cross the mountain just to have to come back in order to get to the mine, so I'm just going to do this first. Too much air, too much air. Those are these containers. Alright, well, let's get inside.
The signal is coming from a mine?
A trap. It has to be.
Very good.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
All right, Shepard.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. That's a little harsh, Shep. Maybe you don't have to share every thought that enters your head. Nothing over here. There's a Geth. There's pirates. I mean, someone was mining here. Hence all the mining equipment and the mine. It's like, where the heck is everyone? Hey, it's another one of those mining lasers. You'd think they would be mounted on something, no? Not just like set on the ground, just pointing at random walls. Okay, well, I'm guessing it's not that door since that one's locked, so we'll go down this one first. Railroad, railroad. Okay. Oh, that wasn't a good sound.
Someone did that on purpose.
Shepard, at last.
Who are you?
Have we met?
You don't remember me.
I don't.
No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it.
True
Who do you
that.
think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I really don't care. That's not really my thing, guy.
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
The Blitz?
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator,
Oh.
the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster.
I thought it was a
One
Batarian
blamed
attack.
when it failed. Failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Just one person held off this entire slaving fleet.
We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize.
You ain't getting your hands on that warship, dog.
And if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
All right. Well, when I get out of here, I'm killing you first.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
Well, don't panic.
I don't know. Let me think. You two, see if there's anything in here we can use.
We got rocks. No time to... Oh, we got to disable... I got 10 seconds to disable this bomb. That's not good. Holy cow. Oh, phew. That was close. Wait. Oh, I have to disable more than one? Shit. I didn't know that. How many? 3? Please just be 3 and not like 5. Oh, okay. Well, that was actually pretty easy. I'm glad I didn't have a nuke go off 5 feet from my face. Hey, I bet that other door is open now. Ho-ho! Look at that. He may have set off seismic charges and trapped me in here, but he left me with a door with an alternate exit. The idiot. Why did he do that? Polonium rounds. Those things I was talking about. How good is they compared to what I got? Damage damage per second, damage over time. Let's go with the polonium rounds. That way I don't have to swap out between like anti-people and anti-robot rounds every 5 seconds. Okay, where are we at? Oh, okay, so we're on the opposite side of the mountain from the thing. And there's the Mako. How convenient, they brought it over here for me. Hey, there's my stuff, and they got a tank. If they were smart, they used the tank. Which one of them is a Turian? That one? That one's a Turian. I wonder if that's the guy or if these are all just lackeys.
To me!
This is why you don't leave the keys inside of your tanks. Ilanos, hala. Bye. Told you I'd kill you first. Alright. Now to mop up the rest of these jokers. Derogatory. Oh, he didn't go flying like I thought he would. He just kind of... What's the word? Crumpled underneath the Mako. Oh shit, he's got hops. Let's fix that. Oh, and even his corpse got hops. Bye. Halliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Yo, and a level up? This game is too good to me. Oh. Okay, well those crates they weren't particularly strong. They didn't have nothing inside. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, I probably shouldn't have driven in there. Can I destroy this tank? It looks like a tank, but it doesn't have a gun on it, so I guess it's also just a type of armored personnel carrier. Let's see. It's got an anomaly over here. 1, 2, 3. So I don't think there's really anything else on this planet, no? Check the map. Oh, there's something way over there to the side. Okay, well I guess let's get that ore deposit. Maybe we'll come back here and grab the rest of this stuff. Oh, this is right here. May as well use this. Give it a good touching. Oh, wait, I can pass through the orange? No. Ah, curses. Try this again. And I was talking about some good shit before on how easy that mini game was. But I've successfully done very few of them once the difficulty ramped up. There we go. This way. I can't wait till the planetary exploration parts are all done. Just trying to go through the mountains is such a pain. Thank goodness for that booster. No. Shucks. Oh, there it is. Touch. Alright. Just gotta go all the way back to the other side of the planet. Stupid mountains and canyons and stuff. They couldn't have put the resources in easier to reach locations. Would have been nice. Come on, who's to be up there? And away we go. And for whatever reason, my computer really doesn't like this this kind of terrain. My FPS just seems to go wonky. Back up here. Now we can anomaly, and then there's something over here, I think. So I'm just gonna grab that anomaly on the way over. What is this? Oh, that's where I came out of the mine. The other entrance that the pirates let me use. Because that boost would last for longer. Probably a mod for that. Oh, hello. Glad I didn't run over this corpse. An artifact. This body is a long way from anything and appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Siglar outpost insignia. Looks human. Possibly Asari? No, it's got ears. Asari don't have ears. Not like human ears. I wonder why they're just out here in the middle of nowhere. Maybe it was one of those pirates. What we got here? A space car and another dead person. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder. You see the Nizo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appear to be melted antique aviator goggles. It updated my map. So what? Weird. I didn't get experience or money for discovering it, just some guy who was out here driving around at high speed. Star must have sent a flare and it turned off the electronics in this car and he crashed out of the sky. Poor bastard. Ooh, let's see, where do I want to spend me points? Level 12, I've got 18 levels to go. I don't think I can afford to max out everything. I'll probably have to be a little more judicious in my spending of skill points. But, I mean, until that point, I guess I'll just spend away, eh? Focus on the important stuff first, like decryption and hacking. Liara. You could use barrier. That'll help you stay alive more longer. Yeah, that'll be good for you. Then Tally, 21 points to spend. More shield. That's good. Gotta have more shield. And then oh, I guess there is no medium armor for Quarians A. Damping shuts down abilities. Hacking is a berserk. Let's get her shotguns. She's a shotgun expert. So saith me. And that one bit of dialogue she has in 3, I think. I have a shotgun. Have. Alright, well, I guess that's this. Or that's that. This, that, and the other thing for Voyager. Just the one star system here. Did I do Hades Gamma? No. Let's go ahead and do the Hades Gamma cluster. Dis. Sounds familiar. I really like that sound. Jarter. The Leviathan of Dis. That's where it came from. That's like, that was probably a Reaper, presumably. Are we in Batarian space? Gross. Near Rum. Where's the planet of Far Rum? Haha. Ah, we got a planet to land on. We'll come back. Oh, metallic asteroid. Anything else? Sometimes they have two. This one does not. Probably. Light metal. Grammar. Oh, neat. Bunch of tiny little lights on the planet's surface. I guess are patches of bioluminescent something or other. Fungus and lichens. To check out Gracia. Scans of the planet Raisha revealed an old unmanned shuttle. Your salvage team found Turian goods on board, all marked with the Trident colony insignia. Alright. So then just got to check out Clensall. I guess we can bring it damage this time around. Couldn't hurt, right? And, Aiden. You can come too. Okay, so we're just kind of in the middle of an open field. We only got two hidden markers on this world. One over here, and then one around where everything else is. Crashed escape pod. Syndicate hideout. Syndicate? There's another one of them crime planets where the crime doers are. Very neat looking world, all icy and junk. No frost hazard though, so it's not that cold. Oh, okay, but that ball does damage to the ship. Seems a little arbitrary. Maybe it's because I booped the snoot of the craft into the ground. What do we got? Beryllium. Oh, never mind. I was thinking beryllium's like a gemstone, right? Isn't that what like sapphires and emeralds are? But I think I'm thinking of beryl, which is similar spelling, I guess. I wonder if they're related, beryllium and beryl. Might be worth looking into. Okay, so we're just heading west. It's kind of a shame that you only get to see like one teeny tiny portion of the planet, because I bet you there's probably some places on this planet with some beautiful vistas and stuff. Maybe room with that. Oh, running this stuff. Oh, okay. Got people with guns. Let's grab a Solarian real quick. Medallion recovered. This dead traveler had a League of One medallion. Where he found it and what he was trying to do with it is unclear. Alright, back in the Mako. Let's go. Whoa. Quick, do a flip. There's old footprints leading away from this escape pod, but no sign of survivors. Oh, okay, so I bet you that dead Solarian was inside that escape pod. Not much of an escape pod. Imagine they barely fit in the damn thing. Oh, I know you guys want to kill me over there. Oh, yep, see, so when I boot my snoop on the ground is when my ship takes damage. Or craft or car. My space car with wheels. Platinum. Oh. Oh, get off the thing. Now let's go shoot some pirates. Shoot them into dust. Hey, can you guys all gather around? Thanks. Get run over. Boop. Boop. Your turn. Oh. It's a little... sensitive to go from looking around while scoped in to looking around while not scoped in. Just the sensitivity just suddenly changed. Right, let's go. What's inside? What's with all these pirates and mining operations? Why not just get good, honest work as miners? Oh. Hey, Caden, take his socks. And I'll do this. You didn't shove either of them, Caden. Hey, would you die already? Trying to get... Oh, no. Hey, no. Don't make me start the world over. I should have been paying attention to my health. Just trying to... No. Oh, God, no. No. Okay. Sorry. I really wish I could go back like 30 seconds ago. That's annoying. I guess I probably should get in the habit of saving when I enter buildings. I just assumed that their auto saves would kind of have my back, but I was mistaken. I should have just been more careful about coming out from behind cover, honestly. Those snipers really, they really do a number on you, especially if you ain't got no shields. But I really just need to get, like, I forget how many it is. It's like 30 or 50 melee kills, but there's an achievement for it. And I've almost never gotten the achievement for melee kills just because I never do it. Because why, if you have guns, why would you be meleeing people? Right? Like, why would you go out of your way to melee people if you can just shoot them instead? I don't get it. Oh, this one. I guess I'll have to just pick my spots. Maybe if I can just get like one melee kill here or there every now and then. Deposit. Get over there and kill those pirates. Shooting me. Bad fire. I'm gonna go in here. Nobody better take my Mako this time. I don't like the idea of people taking my space car tank APC. Okay. Asha. No, you're fine. Okay. Only come over here if you want to die. Pirates. Mercenaries. Are they even pirates? What was it? Take his socks. Okay. And I'll remove shields. Ash, you just keep doing your thing. Lift him up into the air if you would. Okay, I gave you an order. melee attacks don't seem to do very much damage. Maybe I should put some equipment on or something. See if I can do that. Well, hold on. Got better armors for me? No? Mostly garbage and crap? Noted. Okay, exoskeleton, smash damage, physics threshold. Shields. Let's see, hardening. Okay, so let's try this, see if I can maybe get some more melee damage. Wait for my shields to come back. Go see where that sniper's coming from. Oh, there's two of them even. Damn it, Ash. Steal my kills. Ash, you hang back here. Okay. Don't move up. Oh, that's the crime boss. Caden, shove him to the ground, please. Hey, can you stop running away, please? I'm trying to melee you to death. Oh, darn it. I didn't know that. What is that ability called? I didn't know it did damage. I thought it just knocked him to the ground. Shucks. Neural shock. Sorry. Just wanted to get even a single melee kill. Oh well. Let's see. Now, there was at least the one upgrade container I found in here, so let's make sure there's no other upgrade containers in here before I split. No, can't check that one. Unless that was the one that I already took. Well, that's both of the crime lords for Helena Blake. I guess we can go back and talk to her and undoubtedly get double-crossed. Seems to be the nature of these things. No, that's the container I opened. So what was that red one for? Oh. Hey, look, it's one of those mining drills we hear so much about. Lockers. Stuff take. Oh, it's a lot of red hippie jewel things. Wow, each one of these lockers can be harvested. That's kind of neat. What's this blue thing? Guess we'll never know. Okay, bye, that blue thing. Let's get out of here. Oh, I guess there's more blue things over here. Is it just light? Just black light? Something? Gotta pull out my gun so I can keep an eye on my stamina. Still never saved, like I said I would. Whoops. I guess I like to live dangerously. Maybe I'm just being lazy. It's probably the latter. Seems to be a theme. Oh. Okay. Mako doesn't like that. So let's try it again. There we go. Oh, we've got like a little beacon friend and everything. So we should just have this debris thing to check out now, right? I assume. We double check the map. Thune. Yep. Oh, just the debris, and then that's it. And we can leave this planet behind. Debris from what? More escape pouts. What do we have here? Robot. Just weapon upgrades. Okay. Well, wasn't a whole lot on that planet. I wouldn't say it was like disappointing per se. Well, I suppose there was Helena Blake story quest thingy, and the Leviathan of Dis. Can't forget the Leviathan of Dis. Check out Farinata. Big green planet, got nothing for us. Rocky asteroid with a light metal. 2 asteroid belts with no planets in between. That's interesting. Neptune. Juntama. Prothean data disk. Scans of Juntama revealed a derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little of value still on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. How about that? Is it a data disk of Prothean nature, or just a data disk that has like Prothean information on it? MSV Ontario. Kowloon class modular conveyor. Let's see what's inside. That's probably for that one dude. That one guy, Gareth or whatever, was just like, my brother's ship. You recover my brother's ship? Very spooky vibes. Just the one way to go, eh? What are we going to be fighting in here?
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Hostage?
Damn, let's move.
They got hostages up in here? Oh, they got biotic powers and junk too. This might maybe suck. Oh yeah, this is sucking.
Metagel deployed.
Man, they are just all over us like white on rice. At least, let's see if we can disable their weapons, eh? Weapons and shields. And, oh, Rex is just He's down. He's not dead. I don't know if I'm getting any melee kills. Well, these biotic terrorists may have powers, but they're not particularly strong. Don't have a whole lot of health. Rex, knock him down. 2 minutes. Yeah, we got time. I'll look for stuff later. Let me save the hostage.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate.
Who are these
So how about
people?
if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
I don't even know who that is.
I was trying to help you people.
Chill out.
Let's
dog.
not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
Yeah, having a
had your
gun to your
chance.
head will.
Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants.
It can really
but
change
you
your mind.
voted against
Hey,
reparations.
I brought a guy with me that has L2 implants. Maybe he can. Maybe he can do something about this.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
Caden,
But people need to hear about what the government
chime
has
in?
done and what it has failed to do.
People have heard. You've already accomplished that. You don't need to die for it.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
That is not a handsome-looking man.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
I guess I'm doing a renegade run. Since a lot of my dialogue options have been, if not entirely neutral, kind of skewing towards the renegade side. I mean, I would prefer to not do a renegade run. I guess it'll just depend on what kind of dialogue options I'm presented with later in the game and how I'm feeling. Sup? Sup? Sup?
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Hey, stuff. I like stuff. I like when I can take stuff and make my stuff too. That's my favorite part. Shame about all those terrorists. I'm sure if we had just been able to communicate before bullets had started flying, maybe some of them would still be alive, but, you know, can't change the past. Oh, stuff. Maybe when I get back to the Citadel, I'll change everyone's gear out. Because Lord knows I've probably got just an absolute ton of gear in my inventory just taking up space. I want to say this was probably in response to one of those emails that was like, hey, biotic terrorists, blah, blah, blah.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
So soon.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully.
By chastising the terrorists.
Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander.
Sick.
5th Fleet out.
Sick as. Alright, what's next? Wawa. Drink your Wawa, kids. It's good for you. Keeps your body all hydrated, lubricated and stuff. It's like engine oil, but for humans. Don't drink engine oil. Akeko. Ageko. Edmos. Gas deposit. Ploba. Matriarch's writings. You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tally tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings stored within. I feel like that sentence could use a however or though. 1, 2, 4. Oh, Trebin. This planet looks awfully rocky. I don't like rocky planets. They're a pain in the a-hole to explore. What are you gonna do? Vemall. When you've been to one, you've been to them all. Got I'll see my way in. Let's go to Trebin. Lamp. Let's see what is here. What's the deal with Trebin? Let's bring Garrus and Kara. Deposit over chair, and a deposit right around here. Alright. Love these rocky worlds. Some blue rocks. Hey block. Hey blocks. Hey rocks. Why are you so blue? Got some plutonium. Let's go touch this debris. There's at least two, looks like. Oh, they got themselves an APC also. Hey, bad guys, stop being by the debris. It's my debris. Maybe we could have shared the debris if you guys hadn't opened fire. Also had red icons above your head that denoted you as bad guys. I always feel bad killing like scavengers in like video games and stuff because like we're not necessarily at odds. It's not like raiders or slavers or something. They just are trying to make a living by harvesting junk that they found. Who's to say that I'm any more entitled to their junk than they are? Other than the fact that I'm like a player character or something. I just wish there were more options to be like, hey, you guys found it first, you're free to keep it. But, you know, they kind of opened fire on me. Oh well. What do we got here? A bunch of crashed probes. What the deuce? This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. That's not very neighborly. To like hack probes and whatnot in orbit, tell them to crash. How are the owners of those probes supposed to feel? Tisk, tisk, I say. But it looks like not a single one of those probes was lootable, so it's kind of disappointing. Alright, so we'll go to 1, 2, and 3. And we've got this area over here. A resource node just beyond around here. And then finally an anomaly. So let's go check out this this point of interest just titled Destination. Yes, flat terrain make for relatively painless traversal. The only the biggest problem, I guess, with relatively flat terrain is that it's a little boring to drive over, which I suppose is a good thing, because the alternative is frustrating. And then also just the Mako doesn't travel particularly fast, so it just really highlights just how slow moving the vehicle is when you have to just kind of slowly cross the road. Got here. We got one mine entrance and a camp. Let's see what's going on over the camp. Got themselves an APC. Got themselves some
This place
silos.
looks abandoned.
I mean, you're right. It very much does look abandoned. Let's see what's up with these little huts. So these huts have like windows, which are like not keeping any kind of atmosphere in. It's just kind of letting all the space inside. Not very smart. How are you supposed to lie down in this bed if you're breathing space? Unless there's breathable oxygen here. But also, where are the bathrooms? Where's the cooking station? These prefabs are a little bare bones, eh? Come to think of it, you don't really see bathrooms in a lot of, like, fiction, just for whatever.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
Like I was saying, just you don't see bathrooms too often in fiction. Just whether it's, like, cartoons or games or even just, like, movies and stuff. I guess... But like in movies and whatnot, it's probably more important to only include stuff that's like important to the story. Oh. Hey, there's like someone in chat even. Plutonium. Oh, you've been in the chat for a while even. Lord Henchman. Plural. I guess I could think of at least one Nintendo 64 game with a bathroom in it, like Harvest Moon 64. You could use the restroom in that game. But I'm guessing it's just one of those things that they don't put in a lot of games because it doesn't really serve like a narrative purpose. Banjo-Kazooie? I never played Banjo-Kazooie. GoldenEye? Yeah, bathroom stalls, I suppose. But like how many other video games with like huge laboratories or facilities just didn't have restrooms in them? Oh, that's a lot of husks. That's a lot of husks. Holy cow. Oh, and they're all coming over here. Yay. Let's see if we can get some with this thing. Let's just give him one of those. Maybe everyone should just kind of back up a little bit. Wow, there's still quite a bit of them left. I just feel like I'm doing a whole lot of shooting right now. And one more. Maybe I'll get a melee kill on this one. Let's hit him with a nerve shock. I feel like I should be hitting him.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it is long gone now.
Mm-hmm. That looks like Geth technology to me. So what are they like? Willingly turn themselves into husks? Or were they turned into husks against their will? Seems the more likely scenario. I don't see any Geth. It's probably got some sweet sign-on bonuses. Turn into a husk today, and you no longer need to eat or sleep. Shoot, I might do that. Not having to eat or sleep would be... well, it would just solve two of my biggest problems, honestly. Explosion! Oh no, I should not have blown those up. Oh, a crate full of stuff. I like stuff. Okay, but seriously, we got more of these guys. Hold on, let me see what kind of grenade mods I got. Oh, shoot, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, why? They don't need no bathrooms if they don't need to eat or sleep or defecate. Shoot. Henchman over here thinking with his whole brain. High explosion gives me more exploding radius. There sure are a lot of these guys. But I got 3 grenades left. I might have to use all of them. There's a whole group of these guys. Liara, you should use that make your shields come back move that you is recharging. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad that barrel exploded the second I walked next to it. Don't steal my kill, Garrus. I'm trying to get a melee kill. Garrus, what did I say about stealing my kills? Alright. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. I mean, is it though? It's over now. The Geth came out of the Perseus Veil to attack Eden Prime. So maybe they came out of the Perseus Veil to visit other planets. Same. A lot of these, what are they called? Dragon's Teeth? I think if I check the codex, that's what they're called. These things that turn people into husks. But holy cow, if there must have been just an absolute ton of people here to have been turned into all those husks. which is funny because if there had been that many like humans just wandering around, I think it would have made this, you know, camp lab place like the most populated, like the single most populated hub of any planet, except for maybe the Citadel. VR, your health is low. Do you have any potions? Fatigue. I feel like they should just let you sprint endlessly outside of combat. I don't think that's asking too much. Alright, what else? Got a research base. There's a thing over here I gotta grab. It's probably that way in the direction. Whoa. Is that it? I don't know why I use the jump booster. Every time I use the jump booster, it like launches me in the opposite direction I want to go or slows me down. I really ought to just stop using it. I don't think I technically got that one. Like the cursor that I had to move to the center of the puzzle didn't make it to the center, but the game gave that puzzle to me anyway. I guess I shouldn't look a gift puzzle in the mouth. And just some anomaly over here. That's it. This dusty ball of dust. Pressure ball or something. Son of a bit! I specifically said I didn't want it to be a Thresher Maw. Oh wow, it hit me a lot just. Oh thank you. Oh jeez. Oh my god. My poor Mako. No, wait. I can move and heal? Oh thank goodness. That would have really sucked. Oh, it's got tongues? Sensory tentacles? No thank you. We're not doing that. We're not doing sensory tentacles. Oh, it's coming right for us. Oh, there's more? Oh, no, wait. It really was coming right for me. Holy cow. I thought that was just because I just happened to be in the direction it was moving. Wow, this one's kind of kicking my butt. Maybe those sensory tentacles were giving it the ability to drive straight for me, or, you know, burrow straight for me. Whew. Okay, well that was a little nerve-wracking. That thing was like nailing my Mako with the acid spit things. They really upped the difficulty of those things versus the original Mass Effect. Turian insignia recovered. There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nemenes colony insignia. Nemines? Nemines? Well, at least that was the last thing to do. Oh god. Had I died, that would have sucked. I didn't save at all when I came to this planet. I would have had to do everything all over again. That would have been the worst. I really got to get in the habit of saving. Ever. But at least I leveled up. So let's see where I can put some points. Oh, you know, I can finish decryption. Neat. Next level, I'll probably be able to wrap up electronics, and then I won't be so dependent on having Tali, Garrus, or Kaidan in the party. Wow, Liara's only getting 2 points per level up, huh? If she maintains this all the way through level 30, she'll only get like another 34 points to spend. And since it costs 12 to max out a skill, I can only max out 2 more skills from nothing to full. So I can max out Singularity, Barrier, which already has 2 pips into it, and then 1 more skill, probably Stasis. Oh, okay, so I don't really care for Stasis, at least not in Mass Effect 1, just because it makes the target immune to damage, which is like, why would I do that? I guess it removes them from combat for a time, but then they're just immune to damage until it wears off. And it has a upper duration of 21 seconds. That's lame. I don't want to do that. Singularity's good though. Barrier is especially good. She needs that. She needs to level that up so she can have a lower barrier cooldown. Let's see. Electronics, decryption, damping. I don't really care about damping. It would have been helpful on that one mission where we got jumped by a bunch of biotic terrorists. Assault training, weapon damage, melee damage. He doesn't melee though, as far as I can tell. Let's see. Let's at least unlock sniper rifles for Garrus. That's kind of his whole thing. Until Mass Effect 3, where he becomes the assault rifles god. Okay. How many more? I think, are we done with this? Yeah, the Hades Gamma? I think so. Alright, so we've done everything in this T here. Local cluster, that's where the solar system is. Pharaohs will go later. Just Armstrong, Kepler, and Hawking Edda, and we'll have done everything, or every star cluster, whatever they're called, nebulae, that isn't story related on the local cluster. Armstrong.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
I feel like I've only fought the Geth like twice, and suddenly I'm the foremost expert on fighting Geth. So we got Gagarin, Tereshkova, Hong, and Vamshi. 4 star systems, 4 worlds with Geth on them. This will be fun. It'll be fun and not super tedious or nothing. Machi. Right out of the gate, found a planet to land on. Go back to that one. Only 3 planets in this star system. Terrain insignia. Captain Gethfighter. While scanning the planet Pregel, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some high-res optical images of the buoys, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one was marked with the Baetica colony insignia. Baetica? Baetica. Almost. This planet, almost. It's almost a planet, almost a word. Let's land on Maji. Maji Random, not Maji Blue. See, we're fighting Geth, so let's bring our foremost expert on Geth, Tali, and we'll bring Ash, because she needs her walkies. Alright, so three hidden points of interest. One is directly behind us, right here-ish. Let's go touch the rocks with our science. Use our science on rocks. Give them a good research. Thorium deposit. Got the thorium. Next up, well, we'll just go over here. Looks like there's some point of interest that's not shown on this map. Let's go this way. Cross over this mountain and as we get it out. Let's go here. Oh, it's just a little beacony looking thing. Ancient debris. This strange looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. It appears to be marked with the Edisan colony insignia. There's just a lot of Turian insignias. Speaking of which, check out the assignments. Don't care. Turian insignias. I found 9 out of 13. That's not bad. To have found so many. And then what's the minerals? Yeah, I've already found 8 out of 6 gases. I feel like we're gonna find just a ton more. Light metals and rare earths are almost done. Or at least they're more than halfway done. I wonder if when I finish that assignment, if I just get like a huge lump sum of XP and money. That would be neat. What is over here? Oh, a big animal skull. Some kind of weird texture on the ground. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Interestingly, I'm pretty sure the skull kind of resembles an enemy that they introduce in Mass Effect 3. So they were either planning to introduce that creature at some point, or they're just like, hey, we have this unused asset. Maybe we should do something with it. Let's see. More debris. Debris. Get the debris. I make it a pizza. Sorry, I don't know why that popped into my head, but it did. No, it doesn't make sense. Yes, I thought it was fun. Oh, no. Just some upgrades. Some got... Actually, if we just go straight to this marker called Geth Outpost, then we should get the other 2 resource nodes on the way there. There's like a straight line. You know, at least, as boring as all of this planetary exploration stuff can be, at least I can take solace in the fact that once I'm done exploring all the explorable planets, I won't have to do it again. More beryllium. Almost there, probably. Oh, I'm seeing turrets or possibly Geth armatures. They're shooting missiles at somebody. Magnesium. Let's go over here. Rich blast to a lot of Geth turrets on this little. Shot with a missile. It took away a 1/12 of my energy shields. I'm not gonna make it. Oh no. Oh no. My shields have recharged. That's gonna make me overconfident. I'm just gonna stand there and take more hits. Oh. Now my signal's being jammed. How am I supposed to know how many enemies there are now? Can I stop shooting missiles at me? Very uncool. Geth Colossus. I know how to solve that problem. Turns out you can just kind of like run them over slightly. It doesn't like do any damage, but it keeps them from standing back up. So basically just neutralizes the threat altogether. It's kind of really lame. Super lame way to take him out. Like you'd think it would be a much more intense fight. That's really just kind of like, boop, oh, you fell. Shoot, 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 blast, blast, blast. Oh, boop, you fell over again. Womp, womp. It's very silly. Alright, so that's everything. All 7 points of interest. We can skedaddle. Go back to the Normandy. On to the next one. To Hong. That actually went relatively quick. Omal. has been. Oh, it's a landable one. Pre-garden terrestrial world. That one looks familiar. Matar. Matriarch's writings. Scans of Matar revealed debris from a destroyed Asari freighter. Further scans uncovered a body which was brought on board. Doc Chalk examined it, but learned nothing about its origins. Among the Asari's personal effects, however, was one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Man, everyone got Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. We're gonna find out one day that Matriarch Dillinaga was like a mangaka, and all of her like comics were like super popular across the galaxy. Light metal? Oh man, we're like 4 or 5 light metals away from being done with light metals. Alright, we're gonna land on Kaz. Callie again. And why not? We brought Ashley last time, but I didn't actually level her up. Ooh, there's grass? I think this is one of the first planets we landed on with grass. Grass and asteroids? $19 points to spend. Let's see. We have to level up combat armor, make her more stronger. Assault training. Fitness even, more health for tanking. And Tally, you can have more shotguns. Alright, that wasn't so bad. What do we have? I got 4 thingies on the map. I got 3 hidden thingies. So right off the rip, we've got one over here to the side, kind of behind us. Oh, don't be up in the mountains. That would be lame. Why would they put it up there? It's like they don't want me to have it. Curse you, devs. Going up the sides of mountains is like the biggest pain in this game. It's so... How stupid. Alright, what we got up here? We got up here and we're gonna give this rock a good touching. Gas planet. Just let me touch the thing. Alright, done. Next is on the opposite side of this mountain. So we gotta keep going up mountain. Yay! My favorite. Up. 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 No, to the right, to the right. No, my progress. I lost so much of my progress. Okay, at least we... Oh boy. Crested the mountain and my map immediately turned off? That's not a good sign. Let's just grab this uranium. Maybe. Okay. That was the deal with this guy. They're jamming my... whatever. Are they over here? Okay, up to my right. Up. Yep, there it is. Big ol' Gethy outpost. Hold on, guys. I don't want to be getting shot at from every direction. Let me just... Man, this thing really sucks at turning around. I just want to turn around. I gotta drive a big-ass circle. Not much of a turn radius on this thing. Oh, thank you. I don't appreciate being rocketed. Is that it? Oh, it's just coming to drop off a... I don't think my machine guns are doing any damage to this thing. Oh, wow. Man, this thing can sure take a beating. Look how much fire is broken out on that ship. 2 more shots?
We're halfway to trying to get that bastards out of the system.
Is it gonna explode? No, it's just gonna leave. I don't get to kill it, it's just gonna be like, ow! It's gonna get discouraged and leave. Alright. Well, that's a good get. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 points of interest. I still got one more resource node over here, and then anomalous signal, debris, and anomaly. Not to be confused with anomalous signal. 2 different things. One is mysterious, the other one's a mysterious signal. It's more specific. More mountains. Oh, oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do that. Ooh, gold. It is gold. Claim this gold for me and not the UNC. I want it. I found it. It should belong to me. Darn. Earth Command. Claiming all the golds that I plant flags on. You know, I wouldn't be out here if I wasn't doing the Citadel's business, so maybe it is a little unfair that I'm like planting flags on like minerals for like humanity. Like, yes, this is a resource for humans. You think the UNC is going to sell that data to like private companies or something? There was like some way, an easier way to scale sheer cliffs or something. This is kind of bullshit. Up. No, not down. Up. Come on, up. Up. Why is this the worst? Turn. Let's just gotta make it up this thing. No! No, why did you... No! No, don't throw me backwards! Go back towards this thing, please. And go. Up, up, up. Left, left. Go. No! This is the worst. Turn. Turn. I could just touch that little patch of green, yeah! grass this is. Alright, finally, flat ground. Oh, there's more Geth? I thought I already wiped out the Geth on this planet. Oh, that's the wrong way. I almost just boosted myself off this mountaintop after fighting so hard to get up here. Oh, they got 3 armatures up here? What's so precious about this outpost and not the other one? They just had regular, like, walking platforms. Hey, level up. Sick miss. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Maybe. I don't know. I don't actually know what my health and shields are. The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Level up. 4 points. Let's just go ahead and finish out electronics. Boom. Now I can hack or decrypt anything without having some other party member do it for me. Alright, Tally's all finished up on shotguns. Guess we can give her more armor so she doesn't die so easy. That's always a plus. Let's see. Debris. Don't make me go down the mountain. I worked so hard to get up here. Oh, it's in a pit, no less? That's just so mean. Can I just go to this anomaly, I guess? I don't want to go down the mountain if I don't have to. Let's grab the anomaly and then we'll go down the pit to grab the debris. And then we'll just go straight back to the Normandy. Because I don't want to have to go down into that pit just to drive back up out of the pit. That sounds like hell, honestly. Oh. A little too fast there. I just threw myself off the side of the mountain. Beacon. Buried under the beacon was an identification tag for Captain Thane. There's no indication of why it was hidden here or who buried it in the first place. Oh. But I'll take that $4,500. I want to get that sweet, sweet Spectre gun. Those guns are like really expensive, but they are hands down the best guns in the whole game. I think there's only like 1 or 2 guns that have like slightly better stats, but just on the whole, the Spectre weapons are just the best you can get. Well, all things considered, that wasn't too bad. Okay, and then grab this. And we're done. We can leave this stupid planet with its stupid mountains. And we're halfway done clearing the Geth out of this star cluster. off to Tereshkova. Check the asteroid field. Oh, no. Just the one. A medallion. While scanning the asteroid field in the Tereshkova system, you picked up some anomalous readings. After some daring maneuver by Joker, a small team was able to recover some debris from one of the larger rocks. Among the items discovered was a League of One medallion. Didn't they only have like 12 members? I feel like I've found like a ton of those so far. Antibar. Cold terrestrial world. We'll have to come back to that one. Patamalris with the heavy metal. Hunsalra. Who named these planets? Aliens? The Juice. Thegeus? It looks like Beetlejuice. With the, so I'm just gonna pronounce it the Juice. Fight me. Mawinor. Nothing on it. Sol Marlin. Nothing on it. A lot of who gives a shit planets in this star system. Off to Antibar. Kill some robots. Let's bring Tally and let's bring Liara. Why not? Pink, purple sky. Looks kind of nice. Dig it. Boom. So we got 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to go way over here first. Mineral resource way out of the way. May as well start with it. Okay, that's not just me hearing that, right? Like, it seems like the wind is kind of blowing into one ear and stops abruptly. It's really weird. Lithium for more space batteries. Glad we went all the way out of the way for that. We just gotta drive all the way over here for some more stuff. Some more metals per second. Yeah, let's get off the rocks. Make this a little easier on ourselves. I kind of like the pink purplish sky just because it's, you know, it seems like very warm colors, but it's very much a frozen planet. I kind of like the contrast. Oops, I drove past the thing I was thinking about. Is it in a hole? Why is this stuff always in like a pit or a hole? Mercury? Is mercury found in solid form out in the wild like that? Does it have to be like extracted from the rock in order to be like elemental mercury? How does mercury work? Anomaly? Better not be a thresher maw. You know how I feel about thresher maws. In fact, last time I said better not be a thresher maw, it was a thresher maw, so I'm just gonna save. Just in case. Oh, yeah, and get out of my vehicle too, I guess. Big open area with various mounds scattered about and a bunch of dead bodies over by a vehicle. This is definitely a thresher maw nest. 100% a thresher maw nest. Oh wow. What about that sick dodge? I thought it was, oh cool, we got more of these tentacles that are snitching on my current location. Oh, oh no, wait. You leave me alone. Missed it. Oh, wait, no, he missed. Why did I take so much damage? Doing the sensor thingies, sensory tentacles again. Oh, come on. Die. Okay, let's go ahead and repair the ship, or craft, car, thing, since it's all on fire and junk. I'm just glad you can move and repair at the same time. I'm pretty sure that in the original Mass Effect you couldn't repair your vehicle and move. So you had to come to like an ass-grinding halt if you wanted to repair your Mako, which just left you a sitting duck. The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Through that. What is this structure over here? Battle remains. What is this? Prothean ruin? Searching the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. There were a lot of dead people over there. Alright, so just one more resource node up here, and then we've got Geth Outpost and debris, and we'll be done with this planet. And then just one more star system in this cluster. We can move on. Okay. Hope no one's seeing this. How do I un this? How do I not? I want to do not this anymore. This is sucking. I really. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it just flipped over for no reason whatsoever. I mean, I'll take it. It's better than having to leave the planet and re-land. But that was bizarre, to say the least. Can I jump this in one go? Yes. Sick. Hey, look, and the rock that I'm looking for. Touch. We just got these guys over here. Let's grab the debris first and then deal with the geth. That way we can just bounce them. Debris is going to be on the inside of this mountain. Oops, it is. Game devs if they made any of this stuff easy to reach. Okay, and now we get those, which is this way. Why do they put, just why? Why do they put so many sheer walls on these planets? Like, they want you to get around, but they make it as difficult as possible. I'm getting pulled up. Oh, now's not a great time, Mako. Mako. Please flip back over. You're a shark, not a turtle. Come on. This Colossus would be so much easier to deal with if not for all these tiny V-holes shooting me with rockets and stuff. Just the Colossus sniper? And there's one sniper over here. Oh, I'm sorry, you got Colossus. Did you want to actually put up a fight and not constantly tripping over your own feet? Should have been going to get them. Damn clankers. Oh, I don't get to shoot this Geth ship. That was it? Oh, you're getting back up. Unwise.
One more outpost left.
Alright. Back to the Normandy. Like Liara said, just one more lift. Gagarin system. Gagarin, but I barely know her in. Gunthor. Witness these works, ye mighty, and tremble. Past planet. With Matriarch's writings, scans revealed a wrecked freighter orbiting one of Gunthor's smaller moons. A recon team found no signs of life, but they did recover one of Matriarch Dylanaga's writings. Pressure. Krogan Rebellion. What about the Krogan Rebellion? When the Krogan rebellions ended 3 millennia ago, the Turian chief of naval operations, a distinguished soldier named Mercury, declared his immediate retirement. He disappeared into what was then uncharted territory. It was only 200 years ago that his ship was found on the surface Precia's largest moon. The surface of Precia's largest moon? It had landed gently and been deliberately shut down. Of Admiral Mercury, however, no trace was ever found. Bro knew there'd be a bunch of angry Krogan coming after him, so he dipped. Smart. Sogelrus. Anti-rum gun. Oh, why is the rum gun? Just name this planet Captain Jack. He's very anti-rum gun. Alright, last one. Last planet with all the Geth and stuff. We're gonna bring Aiden Liara. Starts way up atop, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, so we got a hidden resource node of Machira. Just a little bit off the marker. At least this terrain, bumpy as it is, isn't as egregious as the last planet. There's an anti-bar or whatever. Oh my goodness. That sucked. We got big purple black rock. Titanium. I almost pronounced it wrong because I didn't recognize titanium at first. Titanicus. Way over here, we got the debris, and then there will be another resource around there somewhere. Please just go uphill. Why you gotta be like this, Mako? I need more get up and go. Get up and go over these damn mountains. Oh. Don't know why I even bother trying to go over some of these hills and rocks and mountains and shit. It would just be so much easier to just drive around them half the time. Even if it takes me way out of the way. Looks like some kind of... crashed probe. Called it. just an absolute ton of weapons. That's a big old plan. Hey, what's this thing like? This is just gonna be a pain no matter what. There's a big old peak directly between me and where I want to go. Oh, don't bounce off of the mountain, turd. Okay. Now that that's done. Some more thorium. And I want to go up here to the Overrun Research Outpost. Sounds promising. Now, seeing as how getting those resources was such a pain in the butt, let's just save. Like I keep telling myself I should do more often. Why, Mako? Why do you just have to be the worst? Of course I can't just go up to where the thing I want is. Oh, up, not. Oh, stop. The other way. You might be able to go up here. Huzzah! Oh, okay. If I had just approached from the other side of the mountain, it would have been a piece of cake. You just drive around an entire mountain so I can move 50 meters up. Oh. Oh no. That's a lot of dragon's teeth. That means this place is going to be just filled to bursting, just absolutely packed to the gills with husks. What was that noise? This is gonna suck. At least I brought some robotics. Why can't I? Well, I can open this one. So why can't I open any of these storage lockers? Stinger 5? That's probably better than my currently equipped Stinger 4. It is better than my Stinger 4. I mean, only just. Got any armor I can equip? This is all kind of butts. Chameleon tool kind of blows. Liara, you can. Oh, all sorts of amps here. Yeah, go ahead and equip that one. That's all right. Probably should have brought people with the ability to use weapons. Hold on, let's see. What mods can I put on this? Polonium rounds. Do I lose the accuracy? Does the enemy lose accuracy when they get hit by this? High caliber barrel. What about rail extension? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Plus 23% damage. Let's go. Not today. 2, 3. Give him a shove. Oh, he kind of fell below the map. Don't you hit me. Well, that wasn't very many husks. It was only like 6 or 7. I kind of feel like there was at least twice that many dragon's teeth outside. Maybe I should not speak so soon. There are still rooms in here that I haven't explored, quite possibly containing husks. Just making sure there's nothing, no containers that I'm supposed to loot. Hello, reused asset. You are supposed to be a mining laser, but you are clearly clipped through the floor to look like some kind of computer? I've expected a bunch of husks to come barreling through. Oh, there they are. Are they going to come from both directions, or do I actually get to like open these doors one at a time? Take a sucks. Yeah, the melee kills. Liara, now you, take a sucks. Oh, man, these guys clip through the ground really easy. Another melee kill. Oh, I didn't open that door. They're just doing their own thing. Versus. Yeah, 3 whole melee kills. Take that. Take that. Take that. Yeah, just a lot of free. Uh-oh. Signal's jammed. That's not good. You telling me enemies can open doors on their own and jam my signals as they get closer? That's unsettling, to say the least. Oh, I'm glad I came back in this room. Clearly I missed this energized weave, whatever that is. So I was definitely in this room before. Oh, because it was just husks before, but now it's Geth. Oh, definitely shot that guy. I don't appreciate them just rushing me like that. It's spooky. Gives me the big frighten. Oh, we got lots of dudes. No, don't put up that shield, that's cheating. Good shot, idiot. Hey, no shields for you. Liara, you should really be behind cover. Just gonna come. Caden, take his shield away. Hey, you. No more gun privileges. Oh. Wow, that killed the hell out of him. I guess they must take extra damage from those abilities because they're robots. I hear shooting.
Shield's disabled.
Come here. I want to melee you. Got him.
Perimeter clear.
Nice. Not gonna put my gun away until I get outside, though. Alright. That weren't so bad. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. No. It's cheating. We haven't. Oh, sniper.
I thought one of those outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
One moment. This receiver appears to be picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I would say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use this signal to lock
Game's
onto
actually
its
got a pretty
location and take them out.
Cool helmet. Not gonna lie. Okay, so it wasn't 4 bases, it was actually 5. Weak. Okay, I guess I'll clear one more base. Where am I? 1, 2, 4. So then there's an anomaly over here, and also a resource node. And then there's apparently something here and here. So I guess let's go here first. Okay, can I hit? How many of these dragon teeth can I hit? What can I say? I got the moves. What? Okay, anomaly. What are you? Looks like a satellite or a probe or something.
Got it.
Escape pod. Medallion. This downed pod contained a League of One medallion. Its owner is nowhere to be found. Damn. Kind of sucks to be League of One members. I mean, they were just absolutely betrayed by their own government. And then they retaliated, which, I mean, like, I get it. And then they were systematically hunted down by that self-same government that outed them in the first place. Kind of a dick move. They didn't even need to do it, too. There was no reason they had to dox every single member of the League of One. We're like, oh, we did it so that we could be, like, friendly or whatever. So you took, like, your most talented, like, group of spies, assassins, and agents, and you just doxed them for the entire galactic community to see so that you could appear more friendly? Why not just dismantle the system?
Heading out.
And then, like, oh, the scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Probably because all the Geth that showed up relatively recently. It says map updated, but it still doesn't actually show the area. That's a thresher maw thing. Why is it always? Why do I keep getting thresher maws? It was apparently the wrong time to do a boost.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Good. But where I want to go is kind of close to the border. Can you just maybe give me a little slack, Joker? Can you chill out for a second? Okay, well, at the very least, it looks too rocky for it to be a thresher maw nest. So, probably isn't one. No, that's the wrong button. I'm over here just pressing buttons randomly, throwing myself backwards. Yeah, this is the official one test.
I'm on my way.
Discovery. The burnt corpses, evidently a mom and pop independent salvage team, show signs of close-range hits from Geth heavy particle beams. Damn. Stupid Geth. I hate you, the Geth. Alright, one more planet to go. One more planet to go, and then we can move on from this star cluster thingy. Yawn. Oops. Bring this up. And this up. Okay. Almost out of water. Grissom. Oh. I like Grissom. Grissom's one of my favorites. Benda. With a medallion, scans of Benda uncovered an ancient Solarian vessel. A small team was dispatched to search for valuables. The only item of value recovered was a League of One medallion. Zahirix. A planet with a cloud of microbots for an atmosphere. Interesting. Allegedly micro-robots, nanobots even. Rare element. Was there nothing in this other meteor or asteroid belt? Guessing not. I don't see it. I don't see nothing. Alright, so then Notanban, which we can't go to. We can't go to Solgrim. Level 1 heat hazard. On account of how close to this giant blue star we are. Tally and Liara. And this is why I'm a huge fan of this star system. Just that giant blue star, super cool to look at. I think it's super cool to look at. I remember I got a screen cap of the Mako in a really cool position, kind of juxtaposed by the giant blue sun. You'd think it'd be a lot brighter, because isn't blue supposed to be like one of the hottest stars there are? You'd think it would be just a little bit brighter, at least on the visible light spectrum. It still looks cool. debris. And it doesn't tell me what that is, weirdly enough. Let's go to the top first. That's closest. No, not down. Down is the opposite of up. Aha! No. Oh. I was doing a trick. I'm just gonna drive around this stupid, weirdly placed mountain, intent to deny me the thing I'm over here for. Yeah, I'm gonna get around to the other side of this mountain only to find out the thing I'm looking for is on the mountain. Watch. Yep, there it is. Stupid. This thing. And a sorry capsule. I can only imagine it's got a matriarch writing in it. Yo! There were several artifacts stored here, all worthless except for one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Whether it was uncovered at this dig site or elsewhere is unclear.
You lead.
I wasn't trying to talk to you, Telly. Just get in the car. Alright, off to the Debris. I meant to do that. Geth fighter, better you than me. It looks like a satellite. There's no way that should be an escape pod. It's too small. You'd barely be able to fit a person inside. This one's a probe. The other ones were labeled escape pods. Oh, that's a lot of red thingies. And just of course, there's going to be a mineral or something way over here. No, I didn't pass the controller off to my older brother. I'm just really good at this all of a sudden. Whoa. See? That proves it. That proves I didn't hand off the controller. Okay, can I get out of this hole, please? Go to this, which is probably a bunch of Geth waiting to kick my butt. But we shall see who kicks whom's butt. Oh, goodbye, FPS. Sure would be nice if there were like kind of roads or something connecting these points of interest so I didn't have to drive across all these jagged rocks and stuff. Whoa. I-beam stuff. Okay. Now that those guys are gone, focus on taking out the Colossi. No. Not doing none of this standing up bull pucky. Get down. Peace. See, easy as that. All you gotta do is just bully the robots. Tell, you got your shotgun out? I don't. Which side? Which one's Tally? Okay. Alright, ladies, let's not die. Dying would suck. Actually, let's see what kind of shotgun we can give Tally. Oh, that's a good one. It's a shotgun. It doesn't need to have accuracy. Just damage. Alright, so let's give her some kind of killing you rounds. Cryo? No. Incendiary? No. Got like tungsten? Oh. Damage versus synthetics? Works for me. Let's see, and we'll also give her a rail extender. So that way when she shoots at these guys, she should just put them down. All of those things. Go ahead and just lift him up into the air. He's being very silly. How about that? Go to where he is and doing that. Oh, he's a big boy. No more guns for you. And with one of those and one of those. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. So what was this, some sort of like radio station? I like the way that Geth super dramatically fell backwards over the balcony. That was pretty funny and entirely unscripted. Like he was the final boss in like some action movie or something. What's behind door number 1? Upgrades. I like stuff. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. How much you want to bet Tally's going to ask me if she can have that data for her, what's it called? Pilgrimage or something. bet that's exactly what's gonna happen. It's not like I can do anything with it anyway, I imagine. Except for maybe I can sell it to Bar Levon. That would be neat. Probably not like gonna happen, but it would be neat. Phone, where were the other thingies I needed? Up here? And left, in like that spot. Why couldn't... What the heck? Why can't I move? Okay, that was weird. Can I move down? What the heck? Wait, what? The wheels are moving as if I'm going over terrain of some kind. Oh. What the heck just happened? That was so weird. What is going on? Between that and that one bug that kept me like on my, or the Mako like flipped over onto its back or whatever for so long. Just, I don't remember ever having these kind of bugs in the original game. This is gonna be another case of like some Caldera type mountain BS. And the thing I'm looking for is on the top of the mountain. Yeah. Minus the Caldera. Oh. This terrain is so wonky. It's relatively flat between here and there. Just as long as there are no thresher monos, I'm totally okay with it. Have we here more thorium? I'm finding a lot of thorium, I feel like. Let's see if I can get to the top of this. I know I can just bounce back to the one that I need right now. Let's see if I can get to the top of this. Sometimes we can get more of this star in the screen. Very pretty. Hey, wait a minute. What the hell? Why are there mountains behind the star? Is this... The star's not in the sky. The star's here on this world. What the heck? No. We gotta get closer. That's so silly. I thought the star was like in the skybox, but it's what, like some object in the like just within this zone or whatever. Let's go this way. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, that's so weird. Is it at least a flat object, or is it like an orb? No, I don't think it's an orb, because you could see at the edges of the star that it's just like kind of a JPEG or whatever. It's not really moving. In fact, this probably isn't moving either. It's probably just got like wavy heat lines. But just, yeah, no, there's definitely, the star is between mountains and us. How goofy. Bet I can get to that cliff over there and still be within bounds. I want to get better with this. Oh, man. I imagine, and I can't even say that, like, oh, now I don't like this particular, like, planet and star or whatever anymore, just because I imagine it's not... it's just a really big shield bubble. But now I imagine that it's probably like this on literally every world that I go to. Just the star is a part of, or just like inside the level somewhere.
You need to turn back,
Say the
Commander.
line,
You're going
Joker.
beyond the range of the operational area.
I want to get a better look of, see if I can, like, how much
You
of
need
the...
to turn back, Commander.
Yeah,
You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Maybe from up here. Wow, yeah, it's super pronounced from here. That's so dorky. Now, if I could just keep driving over there before Joker yells at me to like come pick me up, I bet I'd be able to see the bottom of that star. So silly. Say the line, Joker.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. You went right off the scanners, Commander. Now we have to bring you back.
Let's get out of here. We already done touched and sawed everything there was to touched and sawed.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought.
Yeah,
they
by
were
like
probably
25%.
preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission.
Maybe.
Hack it out.
We still don't technically know what they were there for. We just assume they were gonna plan an offensive. Alright, well, we're done in the Armstrong Nebula. So, gosh, it took longer to do the Armstrong Nebula than it did to do, like, at least, at least 3 of these other whatchamacallits. Nebulas, star clusters. Kepler-Verg. Hawking Eta, local cluster. Just 3 more, and then I'm done with all of the random nonsense, I think. Oh, at least this one's nice. There's only the one star system in here, Newton.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
What it is?
I received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists? Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz.
Akuz?
There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher Maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Enteron. Hey, is this the place with the shifty cow? Damn shifty cow stole my money. Lynn Corey. Machine Devils. Matriarch's writings. Scans of the planet Clinton Corey revealed the cockpit of a Volus trading vessel. There are no signs of the rest of the ship, but the salvage team discovered one of Matriarch Dylan August's writings in the ship's systems. Fancy that. Junkro. Gas deposit. Sesmos. Who's naming these planets? To Antefom. What was the deal here? It was like guys who are all like terrorists, more terrorists. Oh, another grass planet with little floaties in the air. This planet's got little floaties. Alright, Anomaly is the closest. Debris, Underground Facilita. Then there's gonna be a thing here, and there's gonna be another thing here-ish. Well, actually, based on the topographical map, it looks like at least everything's gonna be at the tippy-toppest point, probably. That should make it less of a huge pain in the ass to get to all the points of interest. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, I leveled up. What do I want? Pistols. Having higher pistol damage couldn't hurt. Let's do that. Let's make my pistols not suck butts. Lift and throw. Those are both super useful. And then Ash, what do you? We'll just give you more fitness, so you can more die less often. And have more less damage and take less more damage. Wait, I guess I want to be in this kind of ravine. It's technically a lower elevation. Don't want to work super hard to get up and up and just have to like, jump back off. I was just thinking, oh, yep, there it is. There's bugs. I found bugs. Don't crash into the bugs. Just like, oh my god, look, alien life, I say as I like turn to face Liara and Talizora. Just, oh my god, look, alien life. Okay, well the bugs aren't attacking me. They seem alright. There's even babe. Oh, this atmosphere is breathable AF. These bugs seem alright. They've never seen my kind before. They must not have, or it's just based on their reactions. They're not like running away all freaked out, so they must not have like natural predators on this world or something. Except for these Turians. They hate Turians, apparently. Why did I pull my gun out? Did I press the pull my gun out button, or that was weird? I don't think I did. Maybe I accidentally pressed it. Turian insignia. It's unclear what happened to this Turian. He had an ancient paper book with the Bostra Outpost insignia printed on the cover. What happened to him? He died, clearly. Look at him. Look at him and how dead he is. Alright, bugs. Catch you guys later. I gotta go touch some debris. No, shucks. There was a bug under my wheel when I moved forward and it went kersplat. I swear I wasn't trying to kill the bugs. Oh, shucks. That was unfortunate. I didn't bother to check my wheels to see if some bug wanted to end its own life underneath my car. Guess I should have. Oh, they got lightning on this planet? Sick. They got lightning and bugs and a breathable atmosphere. This place seems alright. Oh, they got a big ass moon. Man, this skybox looks sweet. There's like a storm just right over here, but on this side it's all like clear and sunny. Oh man, look at the way the light is. What do they call that? I can't remember. But just like those little trails or whatever that the tiny particles are leaving behind them. That's pretty cool. And the trails disappear when the particle fades. That's neat. No, where was I going? I need to get across to the other side of this. At least with this planet, the sun is like super high up in the sky, and I don't have to worry about the sea mountains behind it. Because, you know, that would be ridiculous. I kind of wish I could go drive over to where the storm is. But I know that Joker, being the fun police that he is, will just be like, oh, we gotta pick you up, Commander. No, let me have my fun. I don't know why Joker hates it when other people have fun so much. Maybe it's because he's got brittle bones. It's like, oh, if I'm not allowed to run around to the lightning storm, no one is. He needs to get laid. But his hatred of fun is going to make it difficult for him to get a human lady, so we're going to have to find him like a robot chick or something. Enemies over here. What need killing? Yup. Just throw myself. Oh, I got snipers. And he flies. Oh, now they've done. Bye-bye. Just one more piece. Oh, did they fall down? Did they fall down and go boom? Are they still alive? Holy hell. They're really cooking. Where'd they go? And I got a level up for it. Neat. It was such a cool like skill shot. That's why I got extra XP for it being a cool shot, no doubt. Let's go. Let's go fight some more terrorists. It's always terrorists, mercenaries, pirates, slavers, and robots. The usual suspects. Polonium round 6? That's better than my polonium rounds 5. Neat. More damage over time. Rail extension 6? That's better than my rail extension 5. Hey, human armor? Oh, boo. It's poo colored. Let's see, hardened weave 2. Got something better than a hardened weave 2. Exoskeleton 4. I'll take it. Psst, hey guy. Caden, shove this guy. I don't like how close he is. Oh wow, they're all just kind of rushing us all at once, huh? Oh, my gun overheated? That never happens. That's not good. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. I definitely forgot to save like forever ago. So if I die here, then I'm gonna have to do this whole planet over. I don't want that. Nope. Ash, you should get back up in the trucks. And she went down immediately. That's fair, honestly. She was in a room filled with dudes. Probably shouldn't have tried to resurrect her. Okay, well, that's one down. There's 4 more to go, I think. Let's see if we can weaken this guy a little bit more. Hope he doesn't regen that health. Caden, you should try to Krogans have really large humps that can stick above cover. Well, I mean, if he's just gonna stand there and let me shoot him in the face, I'm not gonna argue. Hey, can you move this guy into the air while I take his energy shield off? Where'd that go? Caden, take his socks off. Oh, can't go around these obstacles. Hello, you're the sniper, yes? Can you do me a favor and just fall over real quick? Alright, Ash, was that everyone?
Thanks.
Okay, good. Alright. I even bother to check this room for lootables? Probably. I'm gonna say yes. Oh, great. Easy peasy. They're not allowed to have a fusion containment cell. Gotta take that stuff away from them. It's dangerous. Too dangerous for them to have. Why is everything gotta be locked? Why can't people just leave all of their precious valuables in unlocked containers? Alright, looks like everything. Let's go talk to the boss in this area. See what his deal is.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal!
This is John Madman.
Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuze brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuze.
Show us on the doll.
When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch.
Wow,
I woke up in a holding cell.
Extra messed up.
The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this.
Nah.
They treated me like
we don't mess with Cerberus. Cerberus gets killed on sight.
Justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Cerberus.
He killed my
Cerberus.
whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
It's...
Womp womp.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now.
I mean, it won't. That's what medication is for. I do. It doesn't. I mean, don't like crush his dreams or nothing, Shep.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares at the scientist's corpse, his hand balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. Oh. It just... Oh, okay, it boots me outside. I thought it was putting me back on my ship. I was like, no, there was still stuff I wanted to do. Wait, can I go back in there? Because... I wanted to see if that room had anything worth looting. If I came inside the building and ran all the way back to that room just to find out that there weren't nothing to loot. I mean, that's I mean, it's about how it's going. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, sick. Glad I came back for this. Rad. I mean, what is even the purpose of this? What does that do for me? What do I get out of this? Why is this here? Sick. I'm glad I did this. Yay. They couldn't have put one container in there to make it worth the effort. Not even like Metagel or grenade box or something. Sigh. Okay. I think there was just a couple more things I needed on this planet, and I can bounce. Come on, phone. Phone, wake up. Wake up. Just right over here on the other side of that ravine, and then right over here. Oh, I can't even see it from here. Wait, did Toombs kill all of those people by himself? That's actually damn impressive. Way to go, Toombs. Man was on a mission. Because there were a bunch of bodies in there. Oh, you know what? No. All of those mercenaries that we chewed through. I bet you those were those guys were working with Toombs. Because otherwise, just the idea of Toombs going in there and gunning down all of those bros by himself, like all those dead bodies that we found on the ground, etc. It would be cool as hell. Just super impressive. Shoot, I'd almost be like, why can't I recruit this guy? Just gotta get over to where the thing is, drop down, grab it, and then we're done with this one. I think there was only this one star system in this nebula. And it's just one more star cluster nebula thingy. And then, oh, one cluster. No, I'll do that next time. Oh, yep. The space cows are over here. You there. I see you. I see you, space cow. I think you're
on my way.
So sneaky. Just a regular space cow? Yeah, it looks like just a regular old space cow. What about you? Just a normal old space cow? Walking on its fists? Doesn't have hooves either. It looks like it's just straight up got fists. That's creepy. I don't like that at all. You, space cow, are you normal? You look like you're a different color altogether. Maybe it's because you're in the shade. What about this one? No? You guys all normal space cows? Oh. Hold on, what's up with this one? Yeah, shifty looking cow. Swear to God, you pickpocket me, I'm gonna gun you down. Don't do it. Don't take my space credits, you shifty looking cow. Oh, no, that's 11 credits too many. You're done. That's what you get.
All targets down.
I told you not to do it. I told you not to. I'll never get those 11 credits back. No matter how many times I survey gold deposits and get thousands of credits all at once for no reason. Like that 7,400 credits I just got for setting a little thingy down next to that gold deposit. I'll never get those 11 credits back. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Let's level up my pistol. One more level up, I should be able to finish up pistols. Neat. Let's see. Throw. And fitness. Easy. Alright, let's get out of here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead.
Yeah, he was working for
Based on your
Cerberus,
report,
though.
your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Hawking another one that's just the one star system. It's kind of nice. Hopefully it goes by quick.
Message coming in, Commander.
Oh.
Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Again?
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Let's get
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
You want me to, like, take him out or something?
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
So they don't want me to kill him. But they didn't say I couldn't. See anything in the asteroid field? Oh. extra light metals. We got a big gas planet over here. The Medallion. While scanning the planet Theropto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered the components and found a League of One medallion. Klendagon. I speak Klendagon. Prisrop. Now this one's neat. It mentions the was it Prisrop? The one with the no, it was Klendagon, right? With the giant bad game. Klendagon with the giant weapon scar or whatever. Geological record suggests it is the result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power. So it's got this like big scar on it, which was apparently caused by like a mass accelerator round millions of years ago. But it's really just Mars. I'm almost positive that the planet that they show is just Mars. But like recolored. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that I've played like Mars terraforming games and stuff, and that like canyon that stretches across the like entire planet there is definitely one of those like super distinguishable features that you don't really forget. So I would say I would almost guarantee that's just Mars, but you know, recolored and kind of turned on its side. Looks cool though. What are we looking at? We got an anomaly, a debris, and a biotic compound. But the internet says there's more stuff on the map. There's a something over here. There's a something over here, and it's also in a big empty field, which makes me think Threshermon, because I've got Threshermon PTSD. And I was right, this is Threshermon. Oh, sick dodge. No, bad tentacles. Tentacles are telling on me. They're giving away my position. Snipe. Snipe. Oh, okay. More tentacles. Thresher Maw at least take damage when I hurt the tentacles? Oh. Oh no. Nope. Out of there. Get out of there. Didn't seem to. Oh, that was close. What? No, it shouldn't have any health. Oh, no. Goodbye. Okay, so that was actually not terribly difficult. Putting it down pretty, not easily. Painlessly? Relatively painlessly? They didn't take much damage to the Mako. I mean, I think some. His attacks are all different now. Instead of like in the original version, instead of just firing a single projectile, apparently Thresher Maws fire 6, and their tracking is just exceptional. So the fights against the Thresher Maws are much more difficult. I'm just glad that apparently they also made it so that you get the same amount of experience within the Mako as you do without it. So I would hate having to fight that kind of thing, trying to get the last couple of hits on foot. I imagine those globs of poison or acid, whatever it shoots, be enough to one-shot you. Oh, discovery. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Southwest. Hey, a stuff. I like have a stuff. Out of the way, Caden. I'm looking for stuff. Thanks. Take. Southwest, you said. Over here to this anomaly? Money. We need money now. This? Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with the Macedon outpost insignia. An erect mining vehicle. And a dead guy? 2 dead guys. The front of the rover is crumpled in from the impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Poor guys. Let's go to Debris, I guess. Debris can have stuff. Oh, up. No, yeah. No, not more rocks. I hate rocks. Did that on purpose. Now that I did on purpose. Okay, what do we got? Stuff. Consider yourself taped. We got 2 stuffs. There's going to be a biotic compound and then some resources just on the outside. it's just being silly. Let's just grab this gold and stuff first. This gold looking gold. This gold looks very gold. Oh, there's two? It's like a bunker and one of those storage building things. And what's this? Medical kit? Probably could have waited until this, well, let's save. I don't want to have to fight the Thresher Maw again.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I want to see Kyle. Have you seen Kyle?
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you.
That's
Head
right.
to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Building at the far end of the compound? This one? The underground bunker? I don't know, just that screams building. This screams bunker. Hope I went to the right one. Oh. People. I wonder if I had gone inside that other one, if I would have had to start, like, shooting people. Hey, guy.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance soldiers.
That's cute.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Okay. I'm not seeing a lot of lootable containers. This building is kind of sucking.
Everyone looks at us like we're freaks, just because we have biotics.
I don't think that's
Alliance
true.
sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
I don't think they were assassins. I'm pretty sure they were like not diplomats, but I'm pretty sure they're here to like come to a peaceful resolution.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
I don't know if it's strictly because we're better. It's probably more just because you can like, I don't know, throw people around with your mind. But I suppose that is kind of an approved base human model. So what do I know? Oh, yep, I'm getting close to being maxed out on stuff.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
True dat. I definitely, when I get to the Citadel, I'll have to remember to sell all of my stuff to Dr. Chloe Michelle so that I get more monies from selling stuff to her.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come.
Where's
we
Minor
have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for
And
this
that's all
to
it took
happen.
to convince him?
Sorry.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
I mean,
you have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I kind of feel like the neutral and the renegade options are kind of the same thing. I want to not force the issue, but I don't just be like, I implicitly trust you, guy who's kind of like this head of a cult thing. I hope this doesn't like just screw over everything I've done.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
Yeah. Dang it. Alright, fine. Wait. Now it says I don't have much choice. Is that I guess I have no choice but to let you stay here, or I guess I have no choice but to force you to come with me. I hate how ambiguous that is. I'll just go with the fine, I believe you.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Yeah, you
Joker
have 1 hour.
Pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
At 1 hour and 1 minute, we're gonna nuke this place from orbit.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Thanks. Thanks, that lady who sounded like she was on the verge of tears. Now, you guys, I'm not pulling out my gun because I want to fight. I'm just pulling out my gun so I can see my stamina bar. Hey, a lootable container. And here I thought there were no lootable containers in here. I better specifically keep my finger off of my trigger right now. I don't want to accidentally pop one of these guys. Now what about that other building? I didn't get a chance to explore the other building. I bet this building's a lot bigger on the inside. Stuff? I like stuff. Yeah, I definitely have to go like straight to the Citadel after this. Oh, hey.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Father Kyle says that they hate us because they ain't us. Father Kyle said that God told him that he wanted me to wear this skimpy outfit.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Father Kyle said it's my turn to play on the Xbox.
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
Father Kyle said that this bran muffin was part of a balanced breakfast.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Don't worry, I won't. Father Kyle told me not to. Father Kyle said there would be more lootable objects in here.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
I'm getting Metagel from everywhere. Oh, almost bumped into that guy. That was close. Father Kyle didn't say I could bump into that guy. Alright, what's left on this planet? Phone. Wake up. I gotta set it so that my phone doesn't fall asleep. So we got Bubba, and then there's a thing here, and a thing here. Then after that, we're done with this world, and we can put it behind us. Go back to the Normandy and talk to Admiral Hackett. And maybe, if we're real lucky, I'll even start driving the correct way. And then we can make all of those things I said happen so much sooner. Up. Come on, Mako. Father Kyle said that you have to get up this mountain. Apparently that's all the motivation the Mako needed. Wish I had known about Father Kyle sooner. What? Oh, up. There it is. Uranium? More like Father Kyle-anium. Where is that? Is it cheer? Cheer. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm being shot at. Can't see that. Why am I being shot at? Mercenaries. Well, that anti-tank mercenary didn't do very well against this tank-like vehicle. Ooh, neither did that gaggle of dudes. Now we're flying in every direction. What was up with this? Why are all these guys here? They even have a tank. That was weird. Oh, yo, Stinger 7? That's even better than my Stinger 5. Rail extension. Heatsink. Nice. Let's give her more barrier so she dies less. Who's this? Is this me? That's me. Okay, let's go back. Talk to Admiral Hackett. More like Admiral couldn't hack it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle.
Yeah.
We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident.
Good, good.
We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it.
Why?
But you saved a lot of lives.
What, I have some kind of bloody reputation or some shit? Not being very fair to me, Admiral Hackett. Just saying. Alright. I think we're done with everything except for the local cluster. I kind of want to go back to the Citadel. So I will go back to the Citadel. Let's watch this landing cutscene. Select my crew and then probably call it. Or no, I'll just call it here at the map. Alright. Did a whole lot of adventuring today. Specifically of the planetary exploration variety. But with all of that nonsense out of the way, there's only going to be a handful of other explorable planets that they add over the course of like the next few chapters. So now it should just be story mission after story mission, which will be nice. It'll be nice to just get back to the important story beats. Oh boy. Man, how time flies. It's already super late. But I did my 5 hours, trying to get used to that 5-hour kind of stream length. It's harder than it seems, I guess. Because who would have thunk that playing video games and providing commentary the whole time was so exhausting. But, you know, I imagine I'll get used to it. Or I'll quit. Who knows? Alright, well, thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, click the little bell thingy, whatever that's for. You know, do the YouTube stuff, etc., etc. And don't forget to have a good one. Ciao, dios.